Weavers. Myth Weavers, damn it. Oh, yeah, Dan, while you were gone, we rescued a bunch of sex slaves.
I filled him in, and he was recording.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about that.
He knows too much. His character must die.
Oh,
Okay. I will kill him and then know what he knows, and then I'll have to die.
You would hate that, by the way. I'm just gonna forewarn you.
What, knowing what Dan's character knows?
Mhm.
If you say so.
I promise.
Now you made him curious.
Now he has to do it. There's no choice. He has to eat the brain to believe me.
The temptation is too great.
But Crix, how does it taste?
Like a Snickers bar.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Dan, this is me all the time.
What?
I don't know. It's just me all the time.
Oh, hungry?
I don't know. However I am right now.
You're hungry.
No, I'm eating pizza rolls.
Oh, so you're a dad.
Well, yeah.
So that's how you are all the time. You're a dad.
Okay.
You have nothing else to add. You're just like, yeah, okay, I'm a dad.
Okay. Everybody's here.
Hooray.
oh cool, they have armored horses.
No.
And you moved him back into the darkness.
Where he'll never be found. He has become one with the darkness. There he is.
Oh,
Are you waiting for?
Yes, let me move you all outside of the temple.
With all the sex slaves.
Mm-hmm. The living ones.
You seem to
Yes,
relish
the
saying.
living.
He seems to relish saying that.
Sex slaves. It's in his nature, man.
I'm the one who knew there were sex slaves from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. He went, oh, I know what these are.
Did he make that noise that you make?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
He went, oh! Mm-hmm. See? Why does it not paste you guys when I move you over?
Did you put us in the wrong layer again?
Probably. Copy. And outside of said temple. Pasta. There it is. Ah, I did it now. I have to actually move you guys to where you would be.
Did you tell Dan that Crix killed one of the sex slaves?
No, I did not.
Well, Crix killed one of the sex slaves.
He saw. He knows.
Oh, you watched, yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows, all right.
He was like so dead. Okay, that's where you all are. All right.
Hey, look, you even put graves in.
Mhm.
Gobby dug.
Mhm. Gobby is just sitting on the ground looking at the graves. He's not saying
Why'd I
anything.
do this?
Why did you make me do this? I didn't want to.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Nobody told me.
I'm sad now. Stop it.
This part's dark. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I am the one that wanted to go in.
Hmm?
Sorry, my mouth was full. I
Oh.
said I am one of the ones that wanted to go in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gobby keeps brushing at his nose.
So do they know if there's a town nearby?
This one is unconscious, and this one doesn't even know where she is.
The Odd Forest?
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't know where in the Odd Forest.
She doesn't even know where she is, like on the world.
Oh my god. I just found a mod for Majora's Mask.
Oh. Dan's character just realized that that's the female him on the ground.
Lady.
No, not that one. This one.
Wait, why do we have... We shouldn't have 4, yeah?
No, this is only
We
3.
should be.
Okay.
No, we should have 3.
No, why?
The one that was in the room with the skeleton eye empowered by accident.
That was hilarious, by the way.
That was amazing.
I wanted to roll to see if it would break free.
I expected you to.
Oh my god, Teenage
Yep.
Mutant Ninja Turtles armor.
It had like a 4 AC and 1 health.
Yes.
Yeah, but it had +8 strength.
Yeah, so it would try to like grab and strangle you, and you would just like swatted at it and killed it.
So?
Also was hugging the unconscious one.
It'd have been terrifying for a moment.
For a moment, you've been like, oh crap!
Ah.
And it breaks free. Oh shit! And smack it. Oh, no, that's dealt with.
Well, if it tried to like grab a hold of me, I'd have just like grappled it with tentacles and
Tried to suck a brain out.
not even that, dude. I'd have been like tentacle flailing. It'd have died, and I'd be like,
Dan's
okay.
Dan's having a moment.
Oh god, I smell horrible.
So did that slave last night.
Hey, Dan,
Sad.
you have to be on top of her to hug her. That doesn't work.
Sad face.
I'm trying to pop my ankle.
Oh, whoa, God. They fit together. Look. Oh.
Blah, 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 blah.
So do we wait here, or what did we do?
You can try to build like something to bring it into the town with.
Yeah, I thought about that the other night, like a litter or like a stretcher.
Or you can prestigitate a small wagon.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I think you can. I believe you. If you nat 20, I'll let it happen.
It would just like break immediately.
Yeah.
One second.
why are you on top of Gabi? It's clear in this area here. You can see the sun, but everywhere else it's foggy. It's a warm, temperate climate. About an hour or two has passed since you guys were in the temple.
I assume that'll be straight knowledge, so.
For what?
Crix is attempting to craft a draggable litter to pull the slaves comfortably.
Wouldn't crafting be dex?
Nah, I think it'd be
I mean, it has traditionally been intelligence.
Really?
Yeah.
because you gotta know how to put the stuff together, man.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Sorry. I never did a whole lot of crafting in D&D. In any of the editions. I mean, we've made rudimentary things, but...
I mean, I'd probably make one with a 10, but it's not gonna be all that comfortable. If someone would like to assist me and give me an advantage, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll give him a hand.
That's better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Give me my results.
From trees and your silken rope that you've decided to use, some of it. Not trees, sticks. Sticks, leaves, and your rope, you're able to work something together.
Does it appear comfortable?
Unless you want to try it out, it looks comfortable.
Fuck the slaves, drag me. I'm joking.
Hmm?
I was joking. I was like, fuck the slaves, drag me, guys. I'm going to
It's
have the
too
slaves
comfortable.
We do have the chain. We still have chains that we could use.
Drag me. Why? Help build it, or? No,
Yeah,
I have
help
rope
build
we
it.
can use to pull it.
Okay.
So, about how much of my rope did I use doing this?
We'll say 10 feet of it.
Alright.
Because you're trying to stick all of these leaves together to make it comfortable. Otherwise, you can use 5 feet of it and just hold the twigs together.
No, I will attempt to make it comfortable. It might be something we need later on, too.
Okay.
Or I can sell it to some idiot,
Mm-hmm. Or you can gain the favors of somebody.
right? Maybe one of these women was somebody moderately important.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Lady Dan.
Mm-hmm.
I will tie another 15 feet to the front temporarily in a kind of a V shape so that Torin can pull it.
Do you have mending? Because then you could just put it all back together when we're done.
I do not.
Does anybody have mending?
I do not.
For some reason, I thought you did.
No, I'm a fighter.
Huh.
I keep thinking she can cast spells.
I know. I'm so used to you being a caster. Me too. I've played nothing but casters. Don't let me roll another caster, by the way.
You told me this.
Mhm.
And I'm going to enforce it. I'm still trying to decide if your cleric is enough of a caster.
If he has to die, I want to do it.
Well, you missed out on trying to fight Gruck.
I was not going to fight Grook.
Well, you would have died. I mean, that would have been
Mm-hmm.
the easiest way for you to kill your character.
My other character can kill him just fine.
Yeah, but you don't have control of that character.
Yet. Even if I didn't have control of him, I can still kill him. The hive mind dictates that that one dies, then so be it, that one dies. I think Mickey would get a lot of enjoyment out of killing him.
Still, what I'm getting at is, Regardless, let us carry on while Dan is still here.
Yes.
But on a side note, my new character might be able to craft a vaccine for the disease.
Oh, that's terrible because my character is a disease.
Well, I'm saying he might be able to cure you of the thing, like you tried to do to that one guy.
I'm not getting that warlock back though. You would leave me with half of a class missing. I would no longer be a Gestalt character.
I'm sure you could take something that doesn't take work.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, just decide to be a barbarian.
That'd be weird.
Being cured of this disease has left me with an incurable rage.
Do
I
not
can't
try
stop
to stop
yelling.
me. Death. Nothing but death. And he has to kill like the closest living creature. Just to slake his bloodlust.
Anyways, so I'm
Alright.
letting Torin pull this stretcher thing. Cricks don't want no part of pulling that.
I'll pull it.
Okay.
I forgot I was on top of Gabi. Oh my god, the placement. A placement.
Alright, so you guys ready to move on then?
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to do something sneaky there?
No, I'm just placing my character in awkward places.
Alright, because if you're doing stuff, just let me know and I'll make it happen.
Oh, I'd have been whispering.
I know.
I am Cthulhu emerging from the depths of the earth. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, so,
We carry
Well,
on.
yeah, we'll
Northward.
head down the road.
Carrying on.
Northward.
North.
I cannot see.
That's the idea.
Night has fallen.
You don't want to be here when night has fallen.
So what time is it? Like, what does it look like?
It's about 2 or 3. That's what you could see last at the temple. Now you've no concept of time anymore. It's foggy again.
Should we do like a increase the pace or something, or?
No, it's just what happens. What happens. If you don't have any encounters, it'll move quicker. If you have a couple encounters, it'll move a tad slower.
I mean, I'm asking, like, should we, like, rush? I'm asking other people.
Oh.
I will roll a knowledge check. What kind do you want, Nels?
For what?
To know if we should go faster.
Do a wisdom, because that'd be more commonsensical.
Oh. Just straight wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Or survival?
It's survival. Do that one, yeah.
Well, they're
That
the
sounds
same,
better.
so.
Well, then yes. Make either one of those. You're fairly comfortable at the pace you're moving. You've only had a sense of impeding doom twice so far.
Cricks ain't in no hurry.
If anyone else would like to chime in.
Cricks ain't afraid of the dark. Wisdom or survival?
Hmm?
I was talking to Dad.
Yeah, survival or wisdom, whichever's higher. My word, I'm cold. You're not focused on what's around you right now. You're a touch busy.
You're still eyeing that slave.
Mm-hmm.
You think he would make beautiful children.
To be fair, he's thought that a lot with Torin, though. Those two would make great babies.
Probably.
Hmm? No, nothing. Nothing about Torin. It was a joke. You and him making awesome babies. I'm gonna make that happen now. You can try. You can't reach me from there, though. Oh, there it is.
Roll for telepathy.
No, I just need you to make a ranged touch attack.
Is everyone okay?
I think Dobby died.
I don't feel good. Why am I
Dan,
bleeding?
Dan stabbed the GM.
Oh, okay. I was scared.
So
No,
technically, Dan, if you were stabbing, it'd be piercing damage, not slashing damage.
yeah. Unless he has finesse.
Well, then it's still not a stab, it's a slash. A slash, not a stab, a stab.
Mm.
But it is a dagger. It can be pokey. Anywho,
Yeah, but
Gabi has decided to speak up. You guys, I know I've been saying this a lot. I really don't want to be here. I think we
Orly?
should go.
We are going.
I think we should go quickly.
We are going quickly.
Are we sprinting? Raises his
No?
voice. I have to run. I went in. I want to run.
You'll have to go on by yourself.
I want to go by myself.
Well, then you have to wait.
We need to hurry up.
running hurts my ankles.
Me too. I broke my ankles 3 times, both of them.
Well then,
That's mostly from soccer, though.
you sir should not run.
You don't tell me how to live my life. I do what I want.
So did I. That's
Holy
why I can lick
shit.
my elbow.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Alright, we'll hustle up.
Okay.
Keep going down the road until something happens.
Okay.
I was in middle school. I can also reach behind my back and play with the nipple on the opposite side because of it.
That's awesome, though.
Okay.
It is.
Why is that the thing you list as what you can do?
It's one
Well,
of
I
his
said I can lick my
notable
elbow
abilities.
first.
You can lick your elbow.
Yes.
You'll have to show me that when I'm down there.
No, I can just turn the gas on.
Oh yeah.
And move my headset out of the way.
It's interesting, but I wouldn't put it on a resume.
Cool.
I can also
No,
do
I
this.
can't see.
Cool.
That's. I didn't know that was abnormal. I can do that.
I can't.
And I can do this.
Where's the man?
Oh.
Where's Ryan? Where's Zelda?
I know there's other things, but
They'll come to you in time.
like the armbar thing, police do.
The what?
The armbar thing, police do.
Mm-hmm.
Police do to restrain you.
Yeah.
I can do that myself.
What?
Do that to himself.
Oh,
I can do that too.
I can't.
I'm like double jointed everywhere.
I'm not. I'm fairly flexible, but I'm bigger now than I used to be, like heavier. So I'm not as flexible, but I'm still kind of flexible.
Oh! I can show you why they called me Nubs in high school.
That's funny.
That's terrifying.
I can't do
It
that.
is. I can touch my left elbow to my right shoulder.
Ah. With minor assistance. That's awesome.
Yeah, the left goes further than the right because that's the side I broke my collarbone on.
Ah, makes sense.
Which is why I can only lick my left elbow.
Oh.
Dan is exclamation pointing
Sorry.
for time.
Oh, he's going in like 10 minutes, so.
Ping, 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 ping.
Why aren't you guys moving with Crix? God.
Yeah, Crix is up and running. He broke into a sprint. Gobby's like, I want to go! And Crix is like, yeah, me too!
I'm going to win the pass and hope God runs ahead. Well, it's not really a cart. It's like a stretcher that drags on the ground that you're pulling.
Mind the rocks.
It's alright. I'll drag it with my prodigious strength.
Exactly, that's why I had you doing it. I wouldn't say we're sprinting, but we're moving at a quick pace.
You're hurrying, yeah. The shadows here collapse around, cutting off Vanderpool from the rest of the party. And Vanderpool, I would like a wisdom save from you. Or a, perception.
Oh, perception?
Mhm.
That'll be +3. It meets my passive.
Nice. You can see something moving right here. And then out of your vision.
Firebolts. How many can I roll? How many firebolts can I roll?
You're not in combat, so we'll say 3. Because you've done that before. One of them goes to about here and hits a tree and busts. The other one goes like this. And I need you to roll damage for that 19. Six, thank you.
Oh no, I hit a bird.
No, not a bird. It burst into fire. Ta-da! And that would reveal that little bugger there.
Wouldn't the 14 hit as well?
It is
Oh, wait,
plus
no,
6.
he has concealment. Yeah.
But
Yeah, he has concealment.
you weren't aiming for him, just at him.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
he had the equivalent of cover due to the density of this thought fog.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. And I need initiative from Vanderpool. Ooh, fancy. We'll say you went first because he wasn't ready for the strike. You guys kind of notice they aren't in the forest. They aren't openly attacking you when they see you. They just sort of watch for a while.
And then set bear traps.
No, the bear traps were there.
They set bear traps.
I forgot. Did we take the bear traps or we leave them?
You didn't
Yeah.
say you took them, so I assumed you left them.
Damn it! I thought about I thought we should take them, but
Yeah.
forgot to mention it.
11 doesn't hit.
I wouldn't worry about not finding another one here soon.
Someone should be
Okay.
actively watching for traps as we go.
Oh, good. Gabi killed himself, evidently.
Oh.
8 does
What?
not hit. I kept my marker as Gabi instead of me.
It does not hit now.
Okay, hang on. I have to go pull up the crit fail. Stuff. Alrighty. He reaches out at you and misses both attacks, and one of his arms passes through his other arm, and he cleaves himself in the foot. A small hole opens up in his foot. And he takes 1d6. Okay. He dealt 6 damage to himself. Oops. Okay, night, Dan. Hits. You want a wisdom, yes?
Yes. Bye,
Bye.
Dan.
18.
He passes. But he still takes 5 damage.
Yep.
Stab with my dirk.
His turn.
Hits.
He passes his hand through your body, but no damage is dealt.
Okay. I miss.
Yes, you do. He grabs your hand and holds your dagger right before in front of him and just kind of looks at you. And he has no eyes, but you know he's looking at you. 10 does not hit.
I don't know what's happening.
Nobody knows what's happening.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but as he is holding my hand, my tentacles flare out, and I'm like, whoa!
Are you trying to grapple him?
Yes.
Okay. You have successfully reached onto him.
And that
It
does...
feels like slightly solid air. Very hard to explain.
6 plus 4.
For 8 damage. The tentacle flailing rips holes in him when you do that.
Is he restrained still, or is being attacked make him like move?
He's restrained-ish, but he's still attacking you.
Yes.
He's
Oh
still
god.
killing you. No.
Oh, god.
No.
Why is the body not coming off the road yet? Did they stop to eat?
When you grab him, he tries to back up. He tries to back up away from you, reaches back, and punches you straight in the nose, breaking your nose. You take 1 point of charisma damage until you are healed or take a long rest. And you take 6 damage. Or 9 damage, sorry.
It could have been worse. I could have taken 1 more damage.
Oh, no. Hang on. You take 4 damage, because it doesn't say max damage, it says normal.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn.
I thought you were about to tell me I took 1 more damage.
No.
I will continue. Did he escape the grapple, or did he just use it?
No, he just reached back and swatted at you.
Okay.
Or punched you straight in the nose.
Well, I still have him grappled, so my tentacles are going to try to dig into what would be his skull cavity. Out
Okay.
of, instinct.
Yeah. You don't really do much more than try to look for a brain. There's a very odd sensation for you while you're hunting around in his head.
Do I learn anything?
You learn that he's still hitting you.
Still alive?
He still does not like you. Yeah.
Well then. Fuck you, guy.
For 6 damage. He's not trying to get away, he's trying to hit you.
Huh. Uh-huh. I had 6 health left.
Mm-hmm. If you... What's your strength? Okay, never mind.
I have
It's
no
fine.
strength left.
Okay, it's fine. You still haven't grappled, you can still do damage.
Okay.
Yeah. While you're probing around in his head, you pull his head off of his body on accident, and
As I fall unconscious.
as you fall unconscious. No.
Yes.
Why?
I had 6 health left.
Mm. Oh. That sucks.
That's why I was like, oh.
Oh, I didn't know you were unconscious. Well then. Okay. Ta-da.
At least I'm in the middle of the path.
Mm-hmm. Party.
Dan trips over me and I die.
Mm-hmm. Trips and falls on you with his whole dagger. Oh no, shit!
Party. Anybody?
What would the party like to do? Nothing? Yep. 1 death save. Alrighty. Alright. You want me to move the party?
Yeah.
This is what the party sees down the path. Your tentacled friend is on the ground unconscious. His tentacles are strewn out across his face and body, limp, and there are 2 of these shadow creatures looking at him. One of them has his hand inside of him. Like from the Matrix when Neo reaches into Trinity. Like that. For initiative.
a second I was scared. Then I remembered the one without a mod is Gabi.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. Torin. Actually gonna roll you so you can make a second one whenever it's your turn.
Well, I've already made 2.
I only asked for 1.
Yeah, no, but I made 2.
You shouldn't make 2.
I already did.
Hmm.
I said to ask when you wanted the 3rd.
Oh yeah, I see that. Sorry. I was rolling.
I rolled the 2nd because the amount of time it would have taken him to catch up to me, apparently.
If you really want to. 2
I play by my
damage.
own rules.
I need 2 rolls. This one bursts into fire, it's smoke, and disintegrates. And alright. It is now his turn. He's going to turn on the goblin. And miss. It's Gabi's turn. Gabi fires a bolt and misses. I actually need Evie and Crix to make initiatives.
I thought you might just go with my 13.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. Arwen,
What?
I need initiative.
Oh, sorry, shit.
You're fine. You can do it. I believe in you.
Bayleaf in me.
I bayleafing.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for bayleafing.
Mm-hmm. Make it your turn.
No. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I go first. Whoops. Oh, there's a thingy. I'm gonna hit it. Can I hit it from here?
Or you could heal. What's his face? Crix.
But I don't have...
Oh yeah, you used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit it from there.
Yeah. Gonna two-hand it.
Alright, 15 clears. 9. This one is hurtin' bad. You lob off one of his arms. Torin! That's your turn.
Oh, it's... I was looking around trying to find what music was playing, and I was so confused.
Sorry.
Mm,
13 does not hit. I need a death save from Crix.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's a pass. That saves me a lot of effort.
Uh, uh,
What?
I don't know yet.
Hmm?
I'm waiting for it to load.
Oh. 10 does not hit anybody. Gabi. Gabi is going to put his crossbow away and pull out his scimitar. And miss. Dramatically. Evie.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it again. And then I shall rush to the aid of my friend.
Okie dokie.
Fuck.
You miss. Torin. "20 hits for 2 damage. Crix.
1 second, I'm reading this.
Okay. Just don't tell me if you fail.
Why is there a carrot in her hair?
It's not as great as I thought it was. You can ignore my previous moans.
Oh. That's a pass.
Yeah. See, I'll put it in the Skype, but I saw this. It's new on Ian World, and I was like, oh, and then I read through it, and I'm like, oh.
Oh. You're like, oh! Oh my god. 16 on Evie.
Maybe when they edit it and add the other sub race, I'll be interested, but
Mm-hmm.
at the moment, no.
Does not hit her armor class. Gabi. Going to swing again with his scimitar. And miss. Beautifully.
I told you we should hurry.
Evie, your turn.
Oh, this is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why were you unexcited for this, Vanderpool?
It wasn't what I thought it'd be.
What were you expecting?
I thought it'd be stronger.
Oh,
I don't like the racial abilities they gave them. Like, I don't understand how having a snake lower body gives you a climb speed, or...
Because you don't have to lift your legs.
Yeah, but it shouldn't give you a climb speed.
Snakes can do it, though.
Not all snakes.
Yeah, but I think in the monster manual, snakes still have climb speed.
They're
I'm
all
trying to
snakes.
helping.
Medusas don't have a climb speed in the monster manual.
But this is a lesser Medusa. This one's different.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not...
hmm. Holy shit. Nope. Nope. No. No. Too much.
See this song here? Never been interested in it, but I guess I'll look at it now.
Arwen,
Yay.
it's your roll.
Oh, sorry.
I know
Fucking-
you're reading. It's fine.
God fucking damn it.
Torin, your turn.
What's a good website for Skyrim mods? I'm bored. Well, not bored. I mean, you
yeah,
know what
you're
I
bored.
mean.
No, you're bored. I get it. It's fine.
No, it's
I understand.
your game is fun. It's not that it's boring. It's just I can't focus, and I'm trying to find something to do between turns.
Mm-hmm. I can
And
give you Imgur
does it have mods?
sometimes.
I need mods like bad. I want it. Mm.
Crix, I need a death save.
Who knows a good website for mods?
Not offhand. I'd have to
You've
look for 'em.
already linked the one that I use.
Yep.
Who linked the one that you use?
Yeah, Nexus.
Oh,
Is that 3 successes?
or Curse.
Oh,
Curse has
sure.
nothing. Literally nothing.
I haven't been keeping track.
That's 3 successes. You're stable.
Oh. I know this is going to be overpowered, but I'm going to look at it anyway.
Yeah, no one has updated Curse since like 2011.
Four damage to Evie.
No.
Hey guys, Crix gets to ride in the stretcher now. It was his plan all along.
Evie, it's your turn.
Hold on, I have 36 health. Let me fix this.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
32. Save. Okay. Like, I am so desperate right now.
Let's just run.
Category, characters.
I can play as a pixie. I never looked at this.
Cabbage born, holy shit. You can be cabbage. I'm gonna kill myself now. Yeah. What? It's. Hmm.
Okay then.
What, Devin? Oh my god, fine. Start at beginning. Where else would I start?
In the middle.
Shut
And
the fuck
then you read the beginning and then the end.
I don't know. I'm so confused. This website confuses me. I'm already confused. Mm.
You can do what I do in my spare time and look at 5e homebrew.
No, I'm not that big of a nerd.
But
Okay.
check this out. You might actually like this race.
Oh!
What?
I like this race.
I was talking about Ireland, but you can like it too.
Quetzalcoatl. I like avians.
Oh. The Hakuna Matatas. They're Hakuna Matatas.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah, except they hate dragons. You can play one in, no, Arbordan and make Julian mad.
Oh,
See,
how exciting.
they have advantage on all wisdom survival checks attempting to track a dragon or any dragon kin. You could have tracked Julian.
Mm-hmm. They also have a base fly speed. That's awesome.
40 feet.
Dragon foe. That's great. Only a little bit.
Yeah, it's not terribly so. I won't argue that it's
Tall,
not slightly.
lanky, frail. They don't live very long.
Well, just
And they're
having a
always
fly
lawful
speed
good.
itself, just having a fly speed
Mm-hmm.
itself gives you a bit of
Huge
openness.
advantage. No, it's no longer Arwen's turn. It's the shadow thing. She missed. And for Gabi. Gabi hits. More damage. Evie, now it's your turn.
Yay. Okay. Gonna hit the thing.
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Jordan.
Fuck my life. Gonna kill myself now.
Hey, Arwen.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
I can remake Ori.
No.
See?
Please no.
They have a pixie class that works right now.
I know they do. Please no.
Who is Ori?
No.
Ori
Don't.
lasted one session.
Oh, yeah?
It was a character I made in the 3.5 campaign. It was a pixie. Actually, I think Ori was a fairy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's Pixie.
It was one of them. But it referred to itself as he or she, given on its mood.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pathological liar. Never missed a chance to gamble or indulge itself in any manner.
Good.
It was pretty much hermaphroditic because it was you were never gonna know if it was a guy or a girl.
Until you had the
And-
sexies.
No, you probably still wouldn't even know them.
Oh, that's amazing. Like, yeah, we had sex. He's a girl. No,
and
we had
3
sex. He's a guy.
The 3.5 race had greater invisibility,
Mm-hmm.
invisible and whatnot, and it was an at-will ability. You could turn it on and off at will, or he chose to like always be invisible because uncomfortable with people looking at me.
And the shadow thing. Alright. He's going to... Does a 5-foot move provoke attack of opportunity?
What do you mean?
If he were to move away from these guys, would it provoke an attack of opportunity?
In 3.5, no, I'm not sure if at 5e if he'd have to take a disengage action.
Ah.
And that just pretty much takes up your attack action.
So it wouldn't matter then.
Yeah. And if you disengage, you can run away as far as you can and not have any issues.
Okay.
You just can't attack. Or cast a spell. Anything that takes actual action.
Gabi's turn. Evie's turn.
Yay. Will I finally land a hit?
No is the answer. Doran.
It's the only answer.
Oh.
Oh. This one is very, very keen on not dying. He has been deflecting your attacks with his hand.
Oh,
18. All right. Now, Evie, I need you to do me a favor.
Hit. I'm kidding.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Oh, I heard you. It didn't register, but I heard you. Arwen.
okay, so it's my turn now?
No, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. I have 0 modifier to it.
Oh, nice. However, this is what you see. I'm gonna actually deal the damage. 4 damage.
Does it consume cricks?
No.
Oh.
What he does is he punches into you and grabs a hold of something inside of you and pulls back and rips his arm off. He cackles and hisses and puffs away in a dust smoke.
What?
He left his arm in you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
His
yeah.
arm slowly disappears, going further and further into you.
Get it out, get it out.
You have a -2 to perception right now.
Oh.
Because you are constantly hearing whispers.
Fuck.
But he killed himself to do that.
Haha.
Granted, if anyone would have hit him, he would have died. He had 1 health. All right. Ta-da! You guys win. You can continue. I'm going to open up the path for you guys because I'm assuming you're going to keep walking on this, and I'm going to keep using this map for this part. Because that's kind of how it's supposed to look. There's a path, and it's just dark forest everywhere.
Gabi, drag cricks. Someone cover up my tentacles before we get to town, please.
Gabi is going to attempt to pull cricks. How much do you weigh?
I don't have the weight of my equipment on here, but
Okay, he's gonna stick you on the thing.
of my character, I weigh 160.
160. Oh, that's not bad. You're a slender little fucker, aren't you?
And I'm 6 foot tall.
I am looking at it. I said he put you, or he's putting you on the litter thing.
What? What do I look at?
He's saying use your glow power. Use your glow power to force out the hand.
Oh. But I have to...
Oh, he's pointing out to Evie that my character has tentacles.
I don't think so.
Someone hide my tentacles before we get to town. Otherwise,
Ew.
bad things will happen.
They would have to make a wisdom save to try to do that, or just an insight to know to do that. To be like, yeah, we probably shouldn't let him walk around all natural.
Just because you said this, I have to type this in to Google.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what he is.
Mm.
Horn is now aware you are a mind flayer of sorts.
How does your character react?
He tied your face into a bow.
Rude. Very rude.
Alrighty.
I need a short rest before I can heal again.
Yep. And you can take them at your leisure. Just let me know, because unless I say otherwise, you guys are walking. Right?
Well, you can take a short rest while walking.
Oh, okay.
Well,
How long have
short
we
rest
been
just means
walking?
you're not doing. Short rest just means you're not doing anything strenuous.
Ah. Well, you don't know how long you've been walking.
Hmm.
It's been at least a while.
Still, you said it wouldn't be good to let my character walk around all natural. So I had to look up Cthulhu naked.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, strenuous, like carrying 4 people on a stretcher.
Just because I think you'll enjoy this, Mouse. I'll send it directly to you because it's not safe for work at all.
Okay. Well, Dan can't click on it,
Yeah, but Arwen might.
so. Why do you use
Or
Bing?
Devin.
Why do you use Bing?
I don't. It's this computer, man. It's not mine.
That's not
That's
safe for work.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit. The tiny shadow of a testicle.
Where do you see a testicle in that?
Hmm?
Where do you even see a testicle in that?
Below him.
It's not a testicle. It's another tentacle.
Coming off of his crotch area?
I think
Look.
you're looking at the wrong one.
No, I didn't click. It's the one you linked me to.
I don't think it is. You must have clicked like left. Yeah, you clicked left. Hit right. That's the one I was trying to send.
Cthulhu holding 2 burning trees?
1 second, I'll open it in another tab. Except this doesn't let me do it. Damn it. Do image. That's better.
Hmm.
Copy. Paste. This is what I was trying to send.
Oh! How you linked me something completely different.
I don't know.
I have no idea. Copy selection, send to Devin. Oh, not that one. No, that's not that. That's not it. Don't click it, don't click it. No. It's the second one. Okay. Anywho.
Indeed. Walking.
Walking.
possibly short resting.
Yeah, go ahead and make a short rest. It'll be a long while.
I regain consciousness.
Ta-da! You wake up on the stretcher.
I thought he was carrying me, so I didn't spook the ladies.
Huh?
He said he's carrying me while pulling it.
Hmm.
So I don't spook you. Oh, never mind.
You have a slight pain in your face region. You're aware, and you notice, you have a neat little bow tie made out of tentacles. They are yours.
I untie my tentacles as we walk.
Okay. Walking, walking, walking. Arwen, make a perception.
Okay. But I have a -2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Exactly.
that puts me at 0.
Shadows behind you, collapsing around you.
Oh. And
Yeah, they're tracking us by the arm and Arwen.
yeah.
Okay. You guys can see in front of you the forest clearing starts to clear a little bit. The thick trees are sort of becoming scarce. And there is light. And since you're going to continue walking, I assume?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Do. Bloop. Gone. Everyone's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, shouldn't have kept walking.
You didn't check for traps hard enough.
Right? That pitfall trap, man.
Huh?
But right, that pitfall trap, man.
No, just invisible traps. Alrighty. You see a small village.
I see nothing about this village. It has houses.
Neat. This is a very small village. It looks hastily threw together. The wooden planks seem very new, as they make small paths in the grassy areas. There are tools strewn about around you, like saws, axes, and such, and the rest of the town is in front of you. Not that you can immediately see, no. The town does have a second layer to it. Oop. You guys are gonna go into the town?
Is it sketchy?
Hmm?
It looks sketchy.
Sketchy in the sense of how it looks hastily thrown together, but it is livable. It creaks slightly.
Well, I intended to do it like kind of a knocking sort of thing, like
Like,
tap,
okay.
tap, tap. See if anyone pokes their heads out.
Not really. Whoa! You hear somebody yell back, "Hello!" It sounds like it's out of just to amuse you. Like if somebody on the second floor were to go, "Hey!" and somebody above him, "Hello!" Kind of like that.
How do you download stuff off the next?
Off of Nexus, you can either
No,
download it.
not off Nexus. I meant to say, Steam Workshop, because every fucking time I try to log in, every fucking time, it just pisses me off. I don't want to download these. But I got it not legally.
What game?
Skyrim.
Oh. Nice.
I have it legally because I have the like anthology pack with all the Elder Scrolls games minus online.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Elder Scrolls Online is not worth it.
Alright. You knock on the first door of this house here.
Yeah, I had a key to the beta for Elder Scrolls Online, but it never worked for me, so I was like, fuck it.
That blows.
Yeah, they sent me the key in the email. I was like, yay, beta, and I was like, oh, after I downloaded it and tried to put it in, and it wouldn't let me play.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
I saw one dude, he got a beta because it was like, tell us why we should let you into the beta. And he like screen capped it, and it was like, because you want me in here. And then next to it, he put persuasion. It was awesome.
And I put in how I played all kinds of Elder Scrolls games and stuff, and
They were like, yeah, he's good. He knows. You get no response from the door.
Ooh.
Second door. The next closest door would be here. When you knock, You hear somebody getting up off of a chair of sorts. It kind of creaks. And you hear their footsteps approaching the door. Who's there?
The Messiah, for I am among you.
I am become one with the material plane. I am with you.
You must construct additional pylons. We need more resources.
The door hastily opens. Before you see a dark-skinned male with dreads and a braided beard down to roughly his chest. And he squints at you with a very surprised look. Travelers? What do you mean,
Yes, that was
travelers? He
I assume
opens
these
his
people
door,
are half-orcs.
but he feels like it looks like he's bracing himself. He holds the frame of the door, and he holds the frame of the door and backs away from
Vanderpool, you're making a lot of noise. I love you, buddy, but
I'm getting comfy.
We, who are you? How did you get here?
I don't know. I'm installing. Oh my god, armors from Terra.
I don't know that.
Terra, the MMO.
Nope.
Oh, okay then.
I'll have to look it up. I love MMOs.
It was a fun one. It was
I
alright.
played the Star Wars one. I briefly played the Star Trek one. Maple Story, World of Warcraft. That other one that just came out.
What other one that just came out?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Guild Wars 2 and that one that I'm still trying to think of.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Mouse, and I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. Okay.
He continues to looking you up and down wide-eyed, what the fuck are you?
What the fuck are you?
And he's kind of looking around desperately for somebody else. You couldn't have come through the Oddwood.
Why not?
Are you gonna go up there with him?
No, I'm just asking out of
Okay.
character. Like,
Oh.
well,
You don't know.
I'm talking to myself.
You're fine.
Because Chris was kind of
Oh,
standing
that's
off
so
to the side
cute.
this whole time.
I'm not inclined to believe that you came out of the forest. And I'm not frightened, just shocked. People who go in don't come out.
I'd like to roll a compound check.
Okay.
First, actually this is going to be a triple compound check.
Okay.
It will be a persuasion first,
Mhm.
a knowledge arcana for what was happening in the forest,
Mhm.
and a knowledge history, which I will like advantage on given my other knowledge history roll about the forest.
Yeah. What do you want specifically to know with the Arcana?
It's not to know, it's to recall the knowledge, like in technical terms, of what was going on to convince this man where we came from. Persuasion.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
second. I forgot to type roll.
Okay.
Arcana. I keep forgetting to do spaces.
Wow.
Arcana, and then the knowledge history.
Those are very good rolls. He still is disinclined to believe you, however. He doesn't. He seems very, very confused now that you've
Well,
told him that.
with both my knowledge rolls and him only being one
Uh-huh.
higher on the persuasion,
Mhm.
would I be able to convince him at least that I know what I'm talking about?
He believes he knows what you're talking about, but he doesn't believe it at the same time. He says, "People don't come out. I don't think you heard me. People don't come out of the forest. I know of the temple. I passed by it several years ago now. I
That it's in
think
the forest.
we're still in the forest.
But if you pass by the temple yourself, why can't you believe that we have? And
The
that's where we
temple,
came from.
the temple isn't in that direction.
This is a very strange place, my friend. I've explained that.
Hmm. He says, I don't think you even know the half of it.
I know more than I want to. Will
Don't
you
we
give
all?
us aid so we can continue on our way and
We
hopefully leave
have
this place?
we have a shaman somewhere. I don't know where he is right now.
Yes, you are half orcs. I assume you would have a shaman.
They're humans.
Fuck that. I'm calling them half orcs.
What information do you require?
He just wants his first questions answered. Do they have an inn or common house? Also a healer.
No, we don't
Answered
have
about
a
the
common
shaman.
house. We have nothing prepared for
Travelers.
new people. Travelers don't come through here. You're the first that I've seen in a very long time. The fog is fairly thick around the town, by the way.
Crix will kind of tap Torin, and he says that he does not believe these people require monetary, no,
Yeah.
at all. They don't use money here. We will likely have to pay them with services.
He said we all have our houses built to accommodate ourselves and our family. No one
Has
has really any extra room.
has anyone had family members pass away recently?
Not for as long as we've been here.
I feel like this place is caught in time. That is out of character though.
Yeah.
I will ask how long they've been here.
5 years or so. We gave up hope of getting out of the forest when we first came here. About a month after going and following a path.
Crix will eye the tools and ask if they've recently been doing construction or.
Gathering firewood. We sort of just leave them where they lay,
Oh,
so we know where they are all the time.
makes sense, I guess.
Our shaman can help you. As I said, I do not know where he is at the moment. He normally lives in the far north town, but he does go from house to house, keeping an eye on everyone, making sure they have what they need, and keeping track of all of our resources. He does a lot of the busy work. It was my pleasure, and please be careful around here. He doesn't take your gold from you.
He's afraid of your money.
Hmm. He looks at it longingly when you hand it to him, but he gives it back to you. I don't need something to remind me that I'm lost, cut
Crix
off
will
from
give-
the rest of the world.
Crix will take the gold piece and hand the man a day's worth of rations.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it.
And then he will give Torin back the gold piece.
Where you
Crix will
go?
shrug. Crix will shrug as he follows Torin, saying that these people have no need for gold. It is not the way they live.
Yes, trapped in the
shrug.
forest.
They've given up hope.
A lot of them have, yeah. Hopelessness seems to be a theme in this forest.
Crix has no problem with these guys being here. And they're fine where they're at. They're living out their lives and whatnot. They seem relatively comfortable with their new lives. And it's not like a bunch of them are dying. That guy said no one's died since they've been here. They must got something working out.
You knock on the door. You hear scrambling a little bit, and the door opens, and you see a very slender, almost malnourished, dark-colored man in front of you. His hair is pulled back into a knot and almost kind of a bun. He is shirtless, and his body is littered with tattoos. He has a staff and a nose ring.
So he has a top knot.
Yes. Who in the hell are you?
Oh, that's a cool accent, man.
Thank you. It's
I'm
going to be
Fitz.
very hard to keep that one up. I don't use it often.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my swamp?
That's racist, man.
How did you get here? That was not the question.
Crix will be like, well, technically by portal, and then on foot.
Portal.
Yes.
Which demon has trapped you here?
Which
No
one?
demon. Only magic's gone astray.
I do not know this Gary Oldman demon. He must be new. But I can tell you he does not like you. Sending a man here is to condemn them.
I forgot what I was going to look up real quick. Oh, that's what it was, a top knot.
You poor creatures. He kind of bows his head and mumbles a prayer in a foreign language. Women, which women? I do not see them. He peeks his head out. I assume you're still dragging them with you.
Oh, the walkway is wide enough for
Yeah.
that?
Huh? Barely.
Oh, okay.
But he peeks his head out. What has happened to them?
They were sex slaves.
Oh, my word.
We saved them from that temple up the road.
Which temple?
I I will explain with character knowledge what the temple looked like.
Okay. That temple is nowhere near here. How long have you been traveling?
It seemed like hours.
He shakes his head and puts his face in his hands. I'm looking for a shaman token. I didn't have one ready. I should have, but this will be him for now. Nazeebo? I don't see Nazeebo.
I imagine this is what this man's top knot looks like.
A little further back, but yeah, kind of. Oh. I didn't know that was his name. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay. He does vaguely resemble him a little bit. I modeled the
Besides being
character off of
Asian.
him. No, the witch doctor from Diablo 3. Oh, sorry.
Why?
Because you said shh.
So,
I know.
I was just silencing your contradictions.
I know. He goes over and individually taps them with his staff, with his hand stuck out, and he mutters some incantation each, and a glowing white light engulfs all three of them.
Why is Gabi not here?
Hmm?
He should be watching.
Gabi is very
right.
close to you guys. No. I'll stick Asu there. I have stabilized these women. They will heal shortly, but there is nothing more I can do for them.
Torin is going to build them a house while we're here.
That's gonna take a while.
We have all the time in the world, man.
There is no magic that can there is no magic that can reignite a flame that is lost. They must find that on their own. I wish for you all to step into my house. He kind of beckons you in. I told you I'm gonna lose the accent as I'm using it.
Come.
The flame of life is very hard to rekindle. He shakes his head.
I will ask the witch doctor
Mhm.
if they have other races of people here, or if it's just all humans.
We here are all human. There are no creatures among us.
No, I meant like races. Like, are they all
Yeah,
humans,
they're all
or
humans.
they're half elves, or?
No, just humans. He hastily makes up his bed and a place, or two places on the floor for the women to sleep. Stick them over here. You are a dragonborn. Either your mother or your father was also dragonborn. And the illithid that travels with you,
He
you
knows what I am.
you have a goblin and a mermaid.
He knows what I am.
He knows
We're
both
all-
of you are.
Hey.
Crix will let his tentacles breathe as this man knows what he is.
And a regular dude, but he's quiet. Do what?
Saying Crix will, lower his hood and take his face mask off as this man knows what he is.
He
It's been very stifling being in that for so long.
he squints at you and kind of tilts his head back away, examining you. What brings you above ground, Elithid?
I disagreed with my elder brain.
That is not a very smart decision. You are
His
aware
ways
of
were
this,
not
yes?
mine.
Do what?
I said his ways were not mine.
You are likely to be hunted.
This is why I wear this outfit everywhere. It has been very stifling for the last, 4 or 5 weeks.
You wear the outfit to conceal from people who do not know your ways.
Indeed.
We have shaman, yeah, but I never had any inkling to magic. I suck.
I suck.
Crix will tell this witch doctor that he's the first to have recognized him for what he was without seeing him.
It is very obvious to me who you are. I am very perceptive.
This man's passive perception must be like 20, guys.
In character, he says that. He just looks back over his shoulder. He's got a passive of 20, you guys. I do. I tried to give water and I sucked. I almost killed people.
He has 20 wisdom, and he has the alert feat to get bonuses to his perception. His passive perception is 20, I swear.
I didn't travel here by my will. I got lost, remember? And stuck. I've been through 2 of these portals now. But you have magic. It's in your blood. Ours are learned. Taught. Forced. Cobby laughs at you.
I'm terrified.
I don't think so. I need to tell you all something. The witch doctor kind of erects his stance when he looks up. He goes over and shuts his door. I need to know why you are all here first. You are quite an odd group to travel with. You cannot kill a king. You cannot kill this king. He has sent you on a fool's errand. He has condemned you to this place. There are very few who can leave. Nobody in this village can leave but me. And I can take no one. In the night, I can leave and venture elsewhere. There is a town I have been getting supplies from. I cannot tell the villagers. I have been doing this for a very long time. You are very brave. Or stupid. I have not decided yet. I do not understand their circumstance. Nor do I care to look further into it. The fewer people who are in this forest, the better. This is a very dangerous place. As I have said, not many can pass through easily. You can see the shades.
Arwen's character should probably have this guy check out that hand got put inside of her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, she's fine so far.
I think she wants the witch doctor to check it out.
Doctor, tell me where it hurts.
And he said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bang.
I know I didn't make any sense. Be quiet. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Boom, 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 boom.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Boom, 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 boom.
I told the witch doctor and he told me what to do. He said,
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang. Yeah. So on and so forth.
so on and so forth.
I'm going to approach and ask about the hand.
Yeah.
He goes wide-eyed, and I need you to make a resist grapple check.
Oh,
Acrobatics or athletics?
okay. I will go with acrobatics.
Aggressor wins.
Aggressor wins. He pins you to the ground and puts his staff over your throat. Tell me, how long have you had it?
I don't know, like 20 minutes. Like an hour, maybe.
There is no concept of time here. I do not know how long they have been following you. They are hunting. He puts his hand on your chest and closes his eyes. I can hear their thoughts. They are hunting you. They are hunting your whole group. I do not know why. They do not say. Can you speak to them?
I don't know.
Have you tried? He's not touching your boobs.
I don't know. I haven't tried.
They can talk to you. Be silent, Dragonborn. You let me work this out. You interfere, you especially will not be able to leave.
Does he respond to Crix at all?
I hate this place!
Now you sound like Gabby.
I hate this place too!
I should go offer him a cigarette.
Somebody make sure the Dragonborn is watched.
The human will watch him.
Okay.
Also watch him.
Okay. Asu watches. Done and done. They've been hounding us since our arrival. Have you heard of them touching your mind?
One may have tried, but he like grabbed at my wrist and looked at me.
Did you feel anything?
No. I don't think he got through.
Would know if he talked to you.
I've heard them laughing a lot.
They do that. You can see them though. All of you have seen them.
Yes.
That is very, very grave news. They allowed themselves to be seen. Some can see them, whether they choose to or not. They are hunters. I can see them. Nobody else can see them in this village. Said Torin.
Mm.
They are hounds. Their numbers are near limitless. They are conjured beasts. A very powerful magic has brought them into existence.
Like what was going on at the temple. And Crix will explain the strange magic stuff happening there, like when it came to his magical weapon and such.
Mhm.
What he knew, at least.
The whole forest seems to be aware of magic. It seems to have a brain of its own. It likely took your weapon as a threat, and could very well have tried to eject it from this place. He starts going on and talking about this forest potentially being one entity, because it seems to be intelligent and it will start putting people into circles. Like following a path in one direction could loop you around forever and ever and ever. And he said that happened to his party, the group of people he's with in this village. He's talking about the forest like it's a person. We traveled here, and every time I turn around, my party was nowhere to be found. I backtracked several times, but it seems as though I was leaving them. I found them in the forest on a path, but not the one I was taking. I had to stay very close and let them take us. They took us here, and I suggested we build a village. It was only supposed to be temporary, but then I found I was the only one who could leave. I do not know if this was by some good grace of a deity, or if this forest cannot feel me. I do not know. Perhaps that is the fate of your party as well. Perhaps you are being let go. You found your way here, and you found your way here through very powerful magic. It is possible you are cloaked and hidden. Your magic may have felt odd to the forest and confusing it. I do not think it knows you are here. I can offer refuge for a few nights, but I cannot let you leave yet. I would like to examine your party. He stands up off of Evie and helps her up. I apologize. I will have to take care of you later. I am very, very homesick, and if I were to leave, he kind of stutters himself and thinks, I cannot leave these people. I brought them here. I cannot condemn them. I am not heartless. But I can help you. He starts talking to you about his knowledge of the forest and what he has seen. He's telling you that he doesn't think this forest has been around for as long as it seems it has been. He thinks it might have been conjured into existence somehow. but he expresses he has no idea what kind of magic could have done that. And he talks about a very, very powerful magical influx occurring many years ago that he was present for. He talks about it taking place on the continent that is south with this one, but a little bit to the east. And in terms of travel time, it's a long time, but it's the closest continent aside from the one to the north. He's still very skeptical and astounded about your guys' presence, but he does offer you a room that you can stay in. Or he offers you his house. But he says in a few days' time he can take you out.
That works for me.
Okay.
Someone go tell the Dragonborn.
He says, I can take care of the women, and I will take care of you in extracting the tracker they have put on you. He tells you it is tracking you, and you are linked to them, subconsciously at least. And I need everyone who could hear him, so pretty much everyone but Torin, to make a knowledge history check.
No, the nat one.
The information has confused you.
In roll of what?
Knowledge history.
History.
Knowledge history. Okay.
Okay. You can also both make a persuasion and try to convince him to tell you more, a little bit more information about the arcane explosion that you have now heard at least 3 times be mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks at you and shakes his head. This is a very long, long conversation. We can talk about this later.
But Senpai.
If you compose a good enough argument, you can try again.
That's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something to eat. If you guys want to take one, you can. But I will be back.
Okay.
I blame the economy.
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back.
No.
Goodbye, Forever Vanderpool.
Okay.
Drown self in tub. Off
But
to
my
food.
tub is too small.
I have opted out of making food.
Why?
I don't want to put the effort into doing it right now.
Well, I want to make food.
Oh, that's fine.
I want this magic. I
Huh?
want this magic item in Arbadan.
I do not have permission, it says.
Should.
The XML file does not appear to have any style information associated with the document trees are shown here. And then it's HTML.
It doesn't make sense. It opened for me. Go to the page for my race, and there should be one on the side that says like save versus total party kill.
Okay. And if I know a lot of the things I'm talking about are confusing because I'm being very vague about a lot of stuff. If you want to know something, just ask.
Very cool. Man.
Because I'm being very vague on purpose, and I don't know what's. I sort of forget what I've told you and what I haven't, as far as do you know this kind of a thing. I don't know if that
Right.
makes sense either.
This link might work better.
Okay, yeah.
I want this magic item.
Nan's bag of sweets.
Yes. Just the last two things on the list, man. It doesn't give you a save DC though. That's my only issue.
Tasty and poisoned. Or die in 1d6 turn. Oh my god!
Bleeding from all orifices during the last turn of life.
Oh my god!
The owner of Nan's bag of sweets will feel a supernatural compulsion to offer children any care. Save versus magic turns into.
Good lord.
I want this item.
That's horrifying. I love it, but it's horrifying. That's so mean.
I'm going to ask Rodney if I can have this in Aberdeen. I can't wait till Arwen gets back to read that.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Arwen. You
Mm.
see that link in the Roll20? I want that magic item in Aberdeen. Or Abadan, whatever.
Hmm.
Okay, apparently illithids are hermaphroditic creatures.
Neat.
That's what it says in the Wikipedia.
We rolled for a penis too.
Illithids are hermaphroditic creatures which spawn a mass of larvae 2 or 3 times in their life.
Ew. You could become a hive mind. Or a mother brain.
Elder brain?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, but maybe.
Oh.
Yes. You have punched holes in this tree, I'm sure.
Roll for damage. Aw. You can go to bed if you'd like. Oh. Yes. Especially for him.
Huh. I did not know that. They have a variant Illithid in the Dragonlance setting.
Really?
Yeah, it's called a Yaggle.
What is it?
I don't know, it's spelled Y-A-G-G-O-L. I never read about it in the books. And apparently, Illithids fear the undead. Because these creatures, even the sentient ones, are immune to telepathic detection and manipulation and have no brains to consume.
What?
Confronting such mindless creatures can even be traumatizing to some Illithids.
What are they?
Undead.
Oh.
Okay. So what are we doing? Did you read that magic item, Alan?
Mhm.
Yes.
Do you think Rodney will let me have it?
I hope not.
You reach a town populated only by children.
Yes. Yes.
I have candy.
Who wants some candy? And now we wait.
For like 30 seconds tops.
Uh-huh.
Well, 36. And then there's just a town's worth of children bleeding from all of their orifices.
That's fucked up.
Rodney would make it happen. Be like, look what you did, Vanderpool. This is what you wanted. I wonder how old this qualifies children.
Oh my god. That's not okay. Listen, I have to tell you something. It's like one of those superhero text message things, and it's between Cable and Cyclops. And he said, I bet Jesus was just a mutant with healing powers. And he goes, yeah, we'll never know. And then Cable goes, yep, he's a mutant. Just pop back in time, move the tomb, or to his tomb, move the boulder, and he walked right out. He goes, what's he like? And he, oh, well, he's a nice guy. He looked like Wolverine, though. And he kept calling me Bub. Cyclops is like, Jesus, how old is that memoryless bastard? It's funny.
Wolverine is as old as he wants to be, man.
And he can convince anyone about it. How old are you? Yep. Okay.
Nom, nom,
Welcome back.
nom.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
What?
I dropped my wireless adapter that hooks to my headset.
No. What have you done? Killed us all.
Can you take me with you, please, Devin?
If we're going back in time, I'm gonna go fuck shit up.
Me too.
The world might end.
It's already in the process of. You found a time portal.
Yeah, but we'd go back in time and there'd be like 15 more genetic lines of Vanderpool than there is right now.
And they all look like you and think like you. And they are you. Yeah,
That-
glitter will do that. The last time I encountered glitter was like 4 years ago. I hugged my cousin and she was wearing all glitter. And I was pissed because she wanted a hug. And I was like, ah, damn it. And I found it on me like
But
a couple weeks ago.
there is one good thing that came of glitter in my lifetime.
Yeah.
I have like a step cousin. I don't know if they ever actually did it, but they mentioned that they wanted to, and I thought it was hilarious. They were going to like go to into my grandma's garage with like buckets of glitter and make fun of Twilight by pouring it all over themselves and be like, "We're vampires."
Oh my god, why?
And it amused me. It is the only time glitter has ever amused me. Exactly. But it would be worth it.
What
I
is
wouldn't do it, but it'd be worth it. Their eternal suffering would be worth it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, long rest.
Yay, healing. You know, I'm dumb.
Hmm.
I forgot to do my level up stuff for level 3.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
I've been playing as a level 2.
Oh, nice.
So I should have 1400 experience because we got 900 yesterday.
Hmm.
I don't know what my next level up is.
24? 21?
21.
Something
okay.
like that.
I'll go with 21. And I now have 24 health.
He sighs and shakes his head. I did not actually mean that. I did not want to have to kill you.
Don't pick a fight with him, Devin. I'm pretty sure he can do it. He has voodoo powers. He's just going to like pluck a loose scale while you sleep and tie it to a doll and throw it in the water and you'll drown.
And it would be awesome. I want to make a voodoo character that can do that.
You'd only be good at party killing.
As long as one character's alive, the campaign continues. Are we taking a long rest? Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
pluck a hair from everyone.
That's why you play an Oathid. You don't have hair.
Exactly.
Just chop off one of the tentacles, you won't notice.
Or they could, like, yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'd notice one of my tentacles being ripped off.
not if you're dead. Not if he kills you in your sleep. But then he wouldn't need a tentacle.
Yeah, then you wouldn't need the voodoo magic, man. Dan must hate going through these recordings and listening to all this bullshit.
I'm sure he does. He's
I
like,
don't even
God,
think
I'm gonna edit all of this out. They're all fucking stupid.
I don't even think he watches them.
He does. He watched
He
the
got
music thing.
lazy.
When you get a forest that you grow that is magic, you can make the rules.
Well, I think that bit was incorrect.
I know, I'm just fucking with him.
You grow your own magic force and then you get to make the rules, bitch.
No, I didn't say bitch. You put that word in my mouth.
Shh.
There is no king. There is no king. They have led you to believe there is one. The man with half a head, he would have experienced the magic firsthand. But
Crix,
as of the old man, I do not know.
Crix is kind of lazing about, enjoying this.
Just going, ah.
But he
I
will
like how
lazily...
no one listens to Evie.
Correct, yes. You had a bad dream.
Crix will lazily open an eye and mention the guy who sent us through the
I
portal.
sent a message like 5 minutes ago and nobody
Yeah.
listened to it.
I read it.
I just now scrolled up and noticed. I'm
I
sorry.
read it. Alright, what did you say, Vanderpool?
But Crix will explain to the shaman, the guy who sent us to the portal, through the portal, and how he said he had first-hand exposure, like he was near the epicenter. And that's why he was able to send us here.
That is believable. Everyone seems to have received something from that magic.
Everyone?
Everybody.
Like, everyone everywhere, or everyone...
Every single living being has been infected with this magic.
Are you serious?
Some magic is great, yes.
Right after you said long rest?
Hmm? No, it was right after you said you're getting a drink, BRB, and then you said I'm back. Yeah, that one. He mentions, yes, magic can be good and powerful, but terrible at the same time.
Yeah, Devin. That thing.
Yeah, that one. Evie's having a bad dream. Nothing real.
Okay, I thought she got something whispered and
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, totally. No one listens to the mermaid or asks what's wrong. No. No, 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 no,
You've made Gobby uncomfortable and twitchy.
whoa. I don't think your character would exactly, you know, appreciate being comforted from a nightmare by my character.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm joking with you.
To be fair, he was sleeping outside.
Yeah.
And you
No,
are
I wasn't
also
outside.
you're not permitted to leave the house, by the way.
Yeah.
He wants to help and work on you.
And Crix is just enjoying all this air on his face too much.
You can hear him making sucking noise like
He's just like, you know, lounging out and like waving his tentacles around every now and then, like, ah.
tapping and touching things in the room. Look what my tentacles can do, guys.
It's like wearing a sock for like 3 days straight and then taking it off. Man. Except he's been doing this for like 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh.
and then you turn them inside out and then front to back. I have become one with my panties. If I take them off now, they will feel betrayed and turn on me. I will lose their allegiance.
Yeah.
Parts of your DNA get into your underwear and it makes them sentient.
That reminded me of parasites, and then that reminded me of this weird fucking thing that grew in my toe when I was in middle school.
Was it a fungus?
I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was just wrong. I never went to a doctor about it, because fuck that.
Oh, nice.
Like, it was in my left big toe,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like these black tendrils underneath the skin, and like a centimeter wide, like circly area. I cut them out.
Oh.
And it went about a centimeter deep, and it was all flesh, no blood or muscle or
Sounds like a wart.
anything. No, it wasn't a wart.
It's like a really sketchy wart.
It was like tendrils.
Did it hurt?
No, it was the skin there was all spongy when I cut it out,
Ew.
and it went about a centimeter deep with no blood. It was some kind of problem, but I dealt with it and fuck doctors.
Shudder. What the fuck?
Yeah, it
Yo,
was very
Ben.
weird. I don't know what it was. It might have been some kind of new parasite in the world, and I ended it. I stopped it from spreading.
I stopped it from spreading.
Just someone must know how the women are.
Yeah, stable. I am tending to their wounds. They are very dehydrated and malnourished. They require food and drink, but the rest of the healing is to their own body. They will not heal in this place.
Not even with magic.
Hmm.
Like he says,
Hmm.
Okay. Very strange.
Mhm.
What about the ones that were conscious when we left the place?
They are not strong enough to walk and hold their own weight.
Are they still conscious?
Yes.
At least that's something.
Yeah.
Has the other one ever regained consciousness, or
No.
is he like sponge watering her?
Yes. With a rag.
I'd pay to see that.
I would too. Just a whole village of people
All
on the
his
back
back.
of a dragon. Dragonborn.
Never ending story, this shit.
I will ride on top of him, waving tentacles.
Forward!
Like I'll be
Gabi.
the I'll be the
Gabi's on your
very
back. Gabi's just pointing. We need to go that way! Yes!
So Crix will be at the top, waving tentacles, and eventually he'll be like, "I'm going to eat my way down."
Bodies start falling, and you just hear cackling and laughing. Feast!
Knowledge. So many memories.
Eventually, you're going to become Legion. There's just going to be so many things inside of you that you know. You have so many multiple personalities and you arguing that you can barely think to yourself.
Right, random tangents. Vanderpool.
The shaman it has Evie on the ground. He's has a circle around her and he's trying to do what he can about the arm that was stuck in her.
Put your left leg in, take your right leg out.
He urges you guys to stay at least near the village, not venture out of sight of it. There's a possibility that if you leave, the forest will take the village from you.
Hey, I have a question.
Mhm.
Crix would like to show the shaman those strange daggers he found.
Mhm.
That he can identify the magic of. And see if he can.
Okay. Let me look and see. He says to Torin, if you require a task, I would like for you to stoke the fire that is in the middle of the village. There's nothing more you can do that I cannot for her.
Can he start building a house for these women?
If you'd like to. He says, I'm going to reach into her in a sense and take out this foreign parasite.
Uh-huh. Eat it.
I will eat it.
Then I can take you somewhere else. It will disappear. I can destroy it.
It is living off of her life force. Once I remove it, it will die.
Yes. Well, in a sense. If I give it to you, I will have to take it back from you. There's no good that can come from having this parasite in you. They can detect your thoughts as you can detect theirs. These creatures are not from this forest. They are heavy in population here, yes, but they are not tied to the magic.
Creeks is the only one that likes it here.
I intend to begin as soon as I can. If you would like to watch, you may. But this will not be for the faint of the heart. May I ask your name, mermaid? He wants to know your name.
Evie.
Evie, I need you to trust me. I am going to do something that may hurt.
Oh god.
Fisting.
This is called fisting. Let me show you. I'm gonna let Devin type. I do not wish to give you this parasite.
Blah, blah, blah. Yum.
He says no. It will tie into your being as it has hers. I do not wish to perform this ritual twice in one day. You can be here with her if you need to. You may hold her hand, but you may not participate.
It's like giving birth.
Giving birth to a parasite that's been living off of your life force for 9 months.
That is literally a child.
That's how Dr. House described it. He's like, he's like, you have a parasite. It's living off of you. it's going to be in you, or he said like in a couple of weeks it becomes illegal to remove it in most states. Some people come to terms with it, and and after 9 months after it comes out, they name it and dress it up, and congratulations, it's a boy. It was
Beautiful.
funny. Torin wants to know if you'd like to stay, or if you'd like him to stay near you.
Sure.
I will ask you all, do not interfere. There's nothing I am doing to her that will kill her.
Quick shrugs. He wasn't gonna interfere anyway. This is their biz.
Gabi might. He has to be explicitly told not to be. Yeah, I can stay, but what are you doing?
Shaman things, Gabi.
Hmm?
Shaman things, Gabi.
I don't like magic.
You do magic.
I don't like it, I suck.
Yeah, but this guy's not stuck.
It still freaks me out because I don't know what's going on most of the time.
What about when I shoot fire from my hands?
You're a magic creature. I expect it. That doesn't mean I know how to do it. Or how you do it.
Don't worry, Gabi. Someone will teach you someday. It won't be me, but
Someone
will.
can. Maybe he can eat your brains and gain magic.
I don't think that's how it works for goblins.
Oh. Shame. The witch doctor, or the shaman, he kind of raises his hand up to you guys. I will begin now. Please, I'm almost begging you, do not interfere. I need you to stay out of this circle. And there is a circle on the ground with magical glyphs and such. He takes out a small dagger and he slices his hand open.
Well, speaking of which, did you ever tell me what those daggers did?
No, we can do that after that. After this. He cuts his hand and squeezes it, letting some of the blood come out. And he kind of leans over Evie and says, I do apologize. This will hurt. But do not move.
Blood mage. He's a blood mage.
He stabs the dagger briefly into your stomach.
Ow.
1 damage. And he places his hand on yours. And he starts to hum and drone a little bit. Like, oh mine. And starts to pull away from you. The blood around both of you is dancing in the air, kind of entwining around and making odd shapes, but it is very controlled within the small area. And he continues lifting and pulling out more and more blood. He pushes his hand back down onto your stomach and pulls out again, drawing more blood. It's kind of darkening. It's, instead of it being red, it's starting to become crimson and darker colors. And he does that several more times and starts to pull out the actual hand that was shoved in her. And his hand is shaking violently while he's doing this. His eyes are closed and kind of tilts his head back. And the hand is writhing and freaking out in the air, twitching like abnormally. Like it shouldn't be able to do what it's doing, like switching positions instantaneously and being in more than one place at once. And he's pulling it out, and a loud snap is heard throughout the room, and the blood falls to the ground and covers most of your stomach and the ground. And he has the hand and has locked, like, locked his fingers with the parasites, and it's not moving very much. And he crushes it in his hand and throws it, and before it even gets a few inches away from him, it disappears into a puff of smoke. You no longer have a -2 on your perception.
Yay.
The witch doctor leans back and rests his hands on the ground. His whole body is shaking, and he's breathing very heavily now. And you can understand that he is using Crix. You understand he's using some blood magic, yes.
Oh. I didn't think I'd understand anything with that roll.
You know what it is. You know what blood magic is, roughly. You would recognize it.
I was also reminded, I assume I've been healed and removed that negative to my charisma.
Yes, that was only for a couple turns.
I thought it was until I got healed.
Was it? Well, you've had a long rest,
Yeah.
so that would constitute. Yeah, because it said it broke your nose, but you don't have a nose.
Oh, I have tentacles.
Mm-hmm. And no other cranial bones coming out of your body. Unnecessary ones in your head, at least. Like a nose. Evidemid will be fine. She has been purged.
Technically, I have a nose, but it's like a Voldemort snake slit nose.
You have holes in your face. I don't want to. Don't make me do this. I don't want to hurt anyone.
But if you learn, you'll be able to do things like this. And then Crix will cast Minor Illusion. And create, like, a seductive female goblin.
He kind of goes wide-eyed. Is that real? Are you
No.
real?
It is not real, Gabby. But you can look at it.
I don't understand. I can see it.
But when you're alone. And then Crix will wave his hand through it and it will disappear and stuff.
I want to protect all of you guys.
And Crix. Crix is mean to Gabby. It's like toying with his emotions.
But I'm not good at magic. I told you I don't know how to do anything.
One day I will cast grease and then burning hands.
And it will be awesome. I don't want to burn down a house. There's only a few here anyway. I don't burn the whole place down.
This isn't London.
That's even worse. Yeah, holy shit, that would be horrifying. They have people's front doors knocking into each other when they open them. Or I could just not do it. That's horrible. Why would you do that? It's not okay. Yes, it does. Plenty of people don't use magic. Half of the people in my village don't even use it at all. They do just fine. How? That's not how that works. Go off of my sleep. Why? It hasn't before. The only time I did that when I was an infant.
Oh wait, LOL should not be in character.
Yeah. It's not how my race works. And magic is not natural.
It is now. The world has changed.
It is now, actually. Uh-oh, hang on.
Hang on to what? Do. Hang on to what?
Did you just type all that out? Crix, no. Crix, no, please.
I'm daydreaming, God. And I feel like he had that typed out in another text box ready and waiting.
Oh, okay. That works.
So Crix can daydream about what it would be like to eat everyone's brain that we met. Because these people seem to know some cool things.
This isn't gonna go well.
And sometimes when you're shooting out of character,
Mhm.
well, sometimes when you're shooting things out, you know, you want to close your eyes just to be safe.
At least that's what I do after the accident.
No, I
After the
put a
fire
pillow-
nation attack.
I put a pillow over my face, man. It's the safest way.
Yeah, but then you have to sleep on it.
No, you just flip it over, and there's like 8 pillows on my bed.
Ew.
You see this pillow, son?
Don't
Don't
touch
touch it.
Why is the bed crunchy?
It is what it is, Gabi.
Dad, I just cut my hand on the bed.
If that's how it worked, we should have leveled up every session. I break him at least once every.
I unconditionally love that face. Just all the time. Anytime I see it, it kills me.
Like Frick's using disguise self to make his tentacles look like a beard, and his beard just consuming him. See, it still breaks him.
That's because it's amazing. Because I pictured that in real life, just like walking down New York or something, and some dude has somebody else pressed up in like an alleyway. At first, it looks like they're only kissing, but upon further inspection, you see the beard consuming. I love these two. Dad, my weed is missing. What?
What?
Hang on a second. I need a moment to myself.
I farted. Yeah, I read some of it. I read like 4 panels. I know, I'm sorry. I bookmarked it, if that counts for anything.
You gotta read D20 Monkey.
No,
The entire thing.
no.
But it's about D&D.
A lot of things are about D&D.
And Rodney reads it.
You're acting like that'll sway me.
It should.
Why?
I don't know. Rodney has good taste.
Yeah. He has good taste in a lot of things, but not everything.
How do you know?
How? It's wonderful, really?
I don't know.
Been together a year and doesn't think I know what his tastes are.
Still, regardless, bringing that up reminded me of DBZ Abridged.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
How do you think I got so fat?
What?
I don't know.
You didn't see that episode?
No, I have. It's just I don't know if that's in reference to.
I don't know. It's just that's what it reminded me of. That moment where he's like, you know, the drought I blamed on the albino Namekians. It was me. How do you think I got so fat?
How do you think I got so fat?
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh yeah, my heart stopped for a second. What's going on? Global warming. Yeah.
Ew.
So Evie wakes up.
Evie never was out.
Yeah.
The shaman stands up and props himself against the wall and holds himself up with the staff. He's shaking a little bit. Gabi, meanwhile, is casting at a tree.
And if he does anything less than amazing, he's never going to be comfortable using magic.
Like that. Just like that. Gabi actually hits the tree with that one.
I typed this before he actually hit it, but I'm doing it anyway.
I can't do that. I can't hit it.
Purple flare of magical whipping energy. Ugh.
Meh.
And then Crix goes back inside.
But I'm not good with the crossbow either.
Gabi's not good at anything.
Poor Gabi. He just wants to help. Oh god. Oh no. Fucking A.
Crix,
What?
I decided to start GM rolling so I'm not spamming the chat. And he rolled a crit or a nat 1.
I'm glad I moved back inside.
Like he
Jesus
shoots the
Christ.
he like shoots the water whip and the water bounces back and hits him in the face.
That's exactly what it happens. You hear Gabi screaming, "My eyes!" Ah! Bleeding
Right.
eyes. You take 1d6 bleeding damage.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Right after Torin had faith in him and gave him inspiration.
Hey,
You know,
Fran, ever
technically-
remember that time you rolled 3 nat ones?
Shut up.
No,
It was horrible.
it was hilarious.
I was sure Dravik was going to die then, but he lasted another half a session.
Hmm.
Gabi is rubbing his eyes. I want to stop. I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to.
He can't even see. What the fuck?
That makes the next ones with disadvantage.
He takes the 3. The spell doesn't make it to the tree. My god, he has shit rolls. He hits the tree.
For a second while I pay my phone.
Uh-huh. Keep rolling until you have a +1. I'm gonna keep rolling until he crits. I'm Jim rolling it now. There it is. It took, see how many GM rolls? 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, this is a weird one. After several unsuccessful casts, Gabi closes his eyes and reaches out at the tree, and his hands are shaking. He opens his eyes again, hush, and a very powerful jet of water comes out. He cuts the tree in half, and at the base, and it falls to the ground. The water then condenses around the tree and forms ice crystals that start kind of enveloping most of the tree for for 2 turns.
Fuck your ass off.
And then it melts back into water. Gabi kind of looks at his hand. How did I do that? I don't know what I did.
Magic.
It is magic. You've got it bad, man. It's so bad. When you get back inside, the shaman he hasn't moved, and he looks back at Torin. I see you are making him cast. Not many of his kind can use magic. I do not believe that he can learn traditionally. His kind almost has to be born with it. Evie's just like, whoa.
Torn is like a
A stepfather.
yeah.
No, like a very aggressive. I don't even know. I've never experienced this in my life. Soccer
coach.
dad. Yeah.
I have one of those.
My dad's the coach.
But I actually did good at soccer. I liked it.
I didn't do
It's
sports.
the only sport that I was good at. I tried baseball in my backyard and I sucked at it. I can't
didn't do
football.
sports.
I can't basketball, but I can soccer.
I can't do anything.
I'm not athletic. I was for a while, but I'm not.
I can play the baritone.
I can play trombone and bass guitar and piano.
I played baritone for 3 years in middle school.
Nice.
I dabble with my bass and my guitar, but
You're gonna kill Gabi. If you do that, you're gonna kill Gabi.
Literally?
Torin, if he's gonna shoot firebolts at Gabi and he has to deflect them, Gabi's gonna die next time or next tomorrow.
Evie will get up and kill you if that happens.
Just to see if his eyes pop out. They might. He's gonna strain. No, don't hit me! He's gonna burst into fire and his eyes fall out.
you're gonna give Gabi a stroke.
Or a heart attack. Or an
Half his
aneurysm.
body's just gonna be limp all the time now.
It's not okay.
Yeah, I know what you meant. You're trying to scare and motivate him.
I don't want my eyes to pop out. I don't want to do this. Oh, okay. I thought you said that's what you said.
No, what's above that in character before he switched to Devin.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you should spend another day here.
I don't think the shaman can take us anywhere right now. He seems kind of...
Very winded.
Someone should give him a massage.
I vote Crix.
Have all these tentacles.
You should exactly. You have more. You can cover more room in less time, and you should do it alone.
On his butt.
Here, let me massage your head.
And
I've
butt.
been told it feels fantastic.
And butt.
And his butt.
I will rub your temples with my tentacles.
just a couple more tentacles to be sure.
Tentacles.
Just
I want to relieve all this tension.
that you have right everywhere.
But he knows what I am, so he'll probably see it coming.
Probably. No, I
You'll
don't.
Envelop me in your arms, sweet death.
Take me home tonight.
But he is winded.
He is winded, yeah, that's true. Did you take advantage of the poor man like that?
Yeah.
Well, in character probably, but he's also our chance of getting out of here, so.
Yes, the link. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these are awful.
Oh.
Especially that one.
Well, you should have known Arwen had said Rule 34.
I know. That's why
I was saying Arwen.
Oh.
I'm waiting on it for load.
You're looking Oh, these are bad. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, this is not okay.
It's not a mind.
That one's not a mind flare.
The first one is just not a mind. That's a Thune.
But what about all of his dicks?
That's a Thune.
No, I'm
Thunes
pretty
are
sure
a
that first
subrace.
one's no. That first one's actually a GIF, by the way. If you click on it.
Still, it's a Thune. They're different from mind flayers.
They achieve the same purpose. Oh dear
Thunes
God.
Thunes and mind flayers are both subraces of elephants. They're different.
Thune is Thune.
Thunes are like big buff mind flayers.
um. No. No.
What?
Don't you want me?
Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna do this, okay. The witch doctor, we're gonna call him witch doctor because that keeps coming to my tongue first, goes to Torin the next day, says, you were teaching the goblin magic. You were trying. Yes? Everyone has magic in this land. He does not seem adept with it. Nor do I think teaching will help. He kind of leans in a little bit. Just bam! There is something I can do if the boy desires to cast magic. I can help him with that at least. There are some who believe that magic is the essence of life. Those are innate casters. They are the mages and sorcerers that populate this land. And those who do not have magic, who believe blood is the life source. I believe both is true. I want him to want magic. This is all I can offer. This is the only kind. Okay, Gabi's outside. No, I don't want to start. I don't want to start. I'm not ready yet. Please don't. Hang on. Oh, thank God. Why? What are you gonna do? Did Arwen fall asleep?
It's possible.
I think she did. Oh. Okay, I know downtime is boring, but please. I'm kidding.
Mm. I'm not sleeping. Just shut up.
You don't want me before I do that. I'm gonna die. Arwen, I'm laughing at you.
I'm offended.
No, I'm laughing at Devin. He did the thing.
He did make the face again. I don't know why that face is so funny.
Because it pictures someone trying to give me that look.
Here, I will fix you, Mouse.
There's something stupid.
I will fix you.
Oh, that's not okay.
I fixed him.
That's not okay.
What's not okay about it?
I don't like spiders. Like at all.
Just look at the comments, man.
I did. Not worth it, man. Not worth it.
So, someone said he wants to combo a roll for initiative and a saving throw.
Oh.
You have to admit it's well drawn, though.
Yes. But. A big but. Also. I don't like spiders.
But it's a drider. There's a difference.
What's that that arachnid part on the bottom? That spider-like to you? Because
Drider-
that's all.
Driders are, you know, spider people.
I know what's
From the waist down.
are. They're like mermaids, but for spiders.
More like centaurs, but yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus.
See, it helped fix you though.
It did. Till I look at it again. I talked to the shaman. He says you'll always suck at magic. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No, like, he says that, like, he says you always suck at magic. I'm sorry. And then makes that face at him. Like, just,
I found one for Rodney and Julian. It has a dragon fucking a gelatinous cube.
Oh.
It's what?
I said it has a dragon fucking a gelatinous cube.
Ew. I kind of want to see that, though. Because I can't get a very good visual of that without, like, melting the genitalia.
Still, I will send it there, so I'm not just spamming.
Spamming porn into the chat.
Into Roll20, yeah.
The mods read these, you know.
Good. We'll give them something pleasant to look at for a while. They'll like us. They'll watch us more. Oh shit, guys, they're rolling. Get the chat log. No. That's not the...
I don't know if anyone's ever going to watch these.
That's not
we are
the
very
point.
not safe for work.
Yeah, that too. No, it's they're for us. That's weird. That's kind of how I pictured it, but like with more death and gore.
Well, the comments say it might be an old school copper dragon, which would make it immune to acid.
That makes a shit ton of sense.
I like how they're coming up with theories.
Well, yeah, because this shouldn't be able to happen. People are like trying to make sense of it in their head.
Still,
Just like, but them copper dragons.
It just reminds me of Rodney and Julian, because it's a dragon fucking a gelatinous cube.
Yup. Their two favorite things combined into one image. Now, would that be a half gelatinous cube or a half dragon?
Kind of both, I guess.
Oh, that'd be weird. Oh, that'd be like a gelatinous dragon thing where it's like humanoid and up and walking around, but it's see-through and acid on the inside. Oh, that'd be weird. It can't use weapon, it's just unarmed fighting, and it punches.
It'd be like Carnage, basically.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh my god, one of these comments. That also conveniently cleans up the mess. God.
But yeah, like, just imagine a dragon and a gelatinous cube creating carnage.
That's either a very small dragon or a very big gelatinous cube.
Maybe it's a young
It
dragon.
could be, yeah, I was getting ready to say, it could be a
But both are able to, it's able to happen either way. It could be a big gelatinous cube or a small dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
A young one.
It could be a juvenile dragon, in which case this is kitty porn, what the fuck?
How is this gay? This isn't, no. I'm not even gonna, I'm not clicking on it again. I don't care enough to analyze.
Cubes are, you know, non-sex. Maybe it's his pet gelatinous cube and he's feeding it.
Ew. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my dog.
No. Come on. Animals. Protective service. I'm tired. I don't know words.
It's fine. We don't English either. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna respond to Devin now to get this train wreck moving once more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep scrolling through Dungeons and Dragons Rule 34.
Thanks. If I'm like 4 more, go, hey Mouse, check this out. And I'm gonna have to check it out because curiosity is the best of me.
What the fuck,
and
Vanderpool?
and just because I haven't seen a dragon and a gelatinous cube doesn't mean that I haven't seen either or one or the other. So that still doesn't constitute as
Well, it wouldn't
finding
count
something
anyway
I haven't
because
seen.
yeah, you said about your childhood. That was
Oh yeah, it was very
speculation.
specific, wasn't it? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's why I tried to do Magic School Bus Rule 34, but
Mm-hmm.
there was nothing good.
I wouldn't imagine.
Unless it was with that lizard.
Well, yeah, but I
Yeah.
wanted the
This is here. Listen to what he wanted.
I wanted the irony of like the quote unquote kids in the show being fucked by the school bus just for the satire of the public school system.
Oh my god.
There are 1,500 images you're going to be scrolling through. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I actually looked at the number. I wanted to see what you were going for. I mean, you're going for a record.
Is that Tiamat?
Probably.
Yes,
Anyway.
that's Tiamat.
Oh god.
A very poorly done Tiamat.
Run, mouse.
I can't get away. Vanderpool has used mean look. I can't run. That's a
So
Pokemon
what-
reference, kids.
Anyways, so what is Gabi?
A goblin dummy.
What does Gabi think of this?
Gabi is going to contemplate life itself at this point. I'm actually going to do a roll real quick. Oh. Okay. Gabi sort of looks at you and is like, I'm not good with the water, but do you think blood magic will actually help me?
Have I ever steered you wrong?
Yes. Yes, and you will continue to do so. Even if it causes physical pain to you, you'll do it.
That was out of character.
I know. I responded out of character, in character.
Ah.
Mm,
Don't judge me. You do your own things in downtime. I do my. Just because my own happens to be looking through this out of random curiosity.
Yeah. I'm a little bored. Let me just look at the entire asshole of the internet for once.
For once.
Just to pass the time.
You mean for once?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I meant right now. My bad. The fuck is that thing?
I feel like you're scrolling through it now, so.
Uh-huh. A little bit. Gabi says, I'm not very good at really anything else. But if you think this'll help, I can try. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna move you, Devin. I'm glad we did. Yeah, I am too. Oops. And then I could be chief and have my own village. I like that.
And a whole goblin harem.
And an entire goblin harem. I can open a brothel.
If he squints.
You can't hear or see him. The only ones outside are the shaman, Gabi, and Torn.
You're stuck inside with the cricks and the sex slaves.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not sex slaves anymore.
Yeah,
Until they get caught. If they get caught.
Oh, until they get caught. Thanks for the ray of sunshine.
Anytime. And then it's back to the dungeons.
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 And dragons.
The ladies.
I'm sorry, it's how I was raised.
The shaman. How you were raised? I'm sorry, what?
In character.
Oh, okay. I was a little concerned there for a second. You shouldn't be raised in dungeons. That's not normal, Vanderpool. People don't keep their kids in dungeons normally. Not
Those
traditionally either. You were...
Well, I'm a half velociraptor, man. You gotta remember this.
Do you have a tail?
No.
Oh. Do you have talons?
Sometimes if I let my nails grow out.
That might have been that what that special thing on your skin was. You might have been trying to grow a really big toe.
They're not large, they're just fingernails, but my thumbnails get very, very thick. I could probably kill someone with them.
You'd be like whoever the actor that played Barbossa on Pirates of the Caribbean.
I know this
In
name.
that movie with I can't even remember the movie name now. It was like a bunch of oddball superheroes. Like one of them could be invisible as long as no one was looking at him. One of them had his dad's skull or something in a bowling ball, and it was like heat-seeking. He could like throw it as a weapon and kill people. This one dude, his weapon was a shovel.
I feel like that's some parody movie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. But like the dude who played Barbossa, he had like one really big pinky finger, and he was trying to like stab people with it.
Oh
Mystery
god.
Men. Yeah, that's it. Mystery Men. Mm-hmm. Came out in 1999. Rage. That's awesome. Oop, closed the tab on accident and there's porn. Thanks, Vanderpool. The shaman takes you guys outside. Has the goblin given you his answer yet? He says that to Torn. Yeah. Is it gonna hurt?
Oh my god.
I want to. The shaman nods his head. This will hurt. I can promise. I do not wish it to, but it will hurt.
If mimics were really like this,
Oh no. Oh no. We just got back on track and I'm gonna derail.
I'm sorry, but if mimics were really like this, Torin would not stand a chance.
Fuck. That's not okay, man. That's horrifying. That's horrifying to think about.
Here, I'll put it in roll 20 for you, Devin. It's relatively safe for work.
Options. You can get bitten. You could get stabbed. Or you can get fucked.
is like the most hardcore decision-making mimic ever.
That one has evolved greatly.
He made a persuade. Does he seduce a mimic?
No, but he might have to here in a little bit. I want. Here's what I want to happen. You know what I want to happen?
To download that and make it the image for mimics?
Yes. Well, no, that, but like, you see that mimic, and it's like not being incognito like other mimics, how they hide as just treasure boxes. This one's just like out in the open, just kind of like hanging out and chilling. And someone's like, "Hey, pretty lady," and then Nat 20's on a persuasion. And like the same thing that happened with Gabi happens with the mimic, and it just kind of follows one of your characters around. It's like, man, I really like that one. Really odd box squeaking noises in the night.
Oh,
Man, that is a mean looking hickey. What happened? I don't want to talk about it.
it covers like half his body.
What the fuck happened to you? It's a hickey. Something tried
That
to
was a
eat
mimic.
you.
Love
not
bites.
even talking about it. Like, it's like, no, yeah, I found a mimic on accident. Are you okay? Yeah, it's dead. It tried to eat me, and I fought my way out. It's my big blunt weapon.
You have a great sword. No.
That's not the only weapon I carry. Being real weird about it. Okay.
I got
This
back.
this is this is why you can't do this. I need like several minutes alone to like recollect myself and just
I'm sorry, that one had to be done though.
and it was fantastic and I don't hate it. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I downloaded the picture, you guys. I need to compose myself a little bit. And I have to get into both of these characters again. Hang on.
I'll restrain myself while you
Yeah.
go through some of the story stuff.
Okay.
Granted, this was the last page, so this is the last one I'll send.
Really? Damn.
Yes.
You went through them quick, didn't you?
Yes.
Most of them aren't really all that weird. It's just a bunch of.
This one isn't even drawn though.
Hmm?
I said this one isn't even drawn though. This one's like legit. I'll send it to Arwen first, because
So I can try to do a little bit.
yeah. Plus this one is just
Above and beyond out there.
kinda.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn it! I'm intrigued now. Anyway, the shaman nods his head and looks at Tor and, if I can ask a favor of you, I would like you to stand watch and make sure that there are no praying eyes. I do not wish many people to see this. And he takes the goblin
no, Vanderpool, no.
off to the side. I need to know if you're gonna watch or not.
I don't know if I can keep going.
That's
He
fine.
wants you to keep watch and make sure the
No,
villagers
I mean,
don't watch.
he wants to. I want to know. The GM, want to know if he wants to watch the ritual or not. He just said keep an eye out for praying eyes. Okay, so I can make these rolls then. In GM roll. I just typed /GM roll /R 1d20. God. I couldn't figure out why it was going through.
That mimic is still legit as hell though.
That mimic was awesome. That's hilarious.
I almost want to run a campaign just to put mimics like this in, because I would use that as their image.
I'm going to use that as their image. But then when Dan's in here and he goes, "What the fuck is that?" We can all
And
giggle.
it's actually, safe for work.
Yeah, kind of. Okay.
And
Alrighty.
there's nothing showing.
Yeah, it's just seductive in a sense.
Well, still, even
Oops.
it's no more seductive than Arwen's character's avatar.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Evie, Crix, and Torin need to make a perception check.
I cannot see anything today,
You are so busy enjoying your tentacles by yourself, it's not even funny.
right? There we go.
Okay. That's everyone except for Crix, because he is plugging his ears with his tentacles because he can play with them. You hear Gabi screaming. Like, desperately screaming. This goes on for several minutes.
It's sad though, because even if Crix heard it, he wouldn't care.
Oh.
Well, he knows the dude's, teaching him magic, and it's gonna hurt. So he's just like,
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I almost wish Torn would have watched the ritual just to know Gabi's getting raped.
While I'm doing that, you guys can react if you want or not. It's fine. I just need to know if you're doing anything while I'm doing this. Do you guys know what? Because I don't want to look it up, but I can if you don't know. Do you know what school of magic? I think I know what it is. Never mind.
Okay.
I answered my own question.
You could have asked, but okay.
Do you know what school of magic detect creature is from? Divination.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
For
That's
some
what
reason, I wanted to say transmutation, but I know it wasn't right.
I almost thought it was abjuration, but I know that's wrong.
I think transmutation is fucking Elder Scrolls, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the magic says blurs into,
The cesspool of knowledge from video games.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Can I go steps?
Yeah, you can if you'd like. I told you could a little bit ago.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Sorry.
You're fine.
After the Gabi RP stuff ends, we're probably gonna call it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go sleeps.
Okay.
Okay, nighty night, everybody.
All right.
Night.
Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. The shaman is bringing back the goblin. Gabi is shuffling slowly, and his eyes are completely open, like as wide-eyed as he can possibly get. And he has a lot of blood on him. The shaman also has a lot of blood on him. The shaman looks to you, Torin, and says, "The goblin, he did well. There was a small test of his fortitude, and he did very, very well. Your party member now knows blood magic."
Yay.
Yay! Gabi's a blood mage!
That almost sounded like Gabi's like half brother cousin thing,
Gabi is blood mage.
who was like dropped when he was a baby.
Gabi, who's this? Ah, he's my cousin. Gabi, make happy. He like follows him around, just like skipping. To be completely honest, I am proud and a little concerned that he survived. I did not expect him to, but he did very well. This one has a great will to live. That is true. Gabi kind of makes a small squeaking noise. And he clears his throat. I know blood magic. He's going to attempt to cast at the tree.
For a second there, he reminded me of what's his name?
Hmm.
Did you ever watch Soul Eater?
Yes,
The one.
the one. Which one?
You know which one? Ragnarok's Meister.
Oh shit.
You know which one? The pink-haired kid.
Yeah, I know which one, but
For a second, he reminded me of that. Except,
Really?
You know, I know blood magic, except my blood is black.
I thought his voice was a lot higher pitched.
It is, but just the way he said it. Like the pause there and stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Did you actually know in the Japanese anime he was a she?
It doesn't surprise me.
But they couldn't make it like that in the Americas because it'd be a lesbian love interest, and
Yeah.
such on and so forth.
Rule 34 and Rule 64.
I thought it was a lot better that he was a she because he was very, very feminine anyway. But of course, him being a female initially, he was drawn that way. But I like it better.
Regardless, Gabi tries to cast at a tree.
Yes, Gabi tries to cast at a tree.
Blood whip.
No.
Blood.
I'm almost done setting this up. Sorry, I don't want this the roll to come out weird. Do. All right.
I'm guessing you made this one into a macro.
Yes. He's takes out a small ceremonial dagger and cuts his hand a little bit, and he holds it out at the tree. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Sanguine bolt, and the blood lashes out, impacts on the tree for 8 damage. The blood hits the tree and kind of wraps around, and the droplets that splashed around turn into small little spikes and stab back into the tree. His wound heals up.
And here is your reward.
Yes. Thank you, Gabi. This kind of magic I can get into. This is very easy to do. Oh, what the fuck?
Owlbear.
Gabi comes over and hugs you. He's like, "You were right, thank you. You believed in me. I can do it. And now I can actually help."
Yay.
Oh, the daggers, Vanderpool.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Let's do those.
I was thinking about it, but
Mm-hmm.
I was also being lazy.
Yeah, it's fine. I had forgotten. Both times you mentioned it after, because we got into a thing.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm typing.
Yes.
Okay. 1d20.
1d20, you say?
Yes.
Yes.
For one dagger, and that's not Gabi rolling that. That's the witch doctor. And for the second dagger. This dagger applies a cold wound. There is not much more about it, but I do not know what this one does.
In regards to the first one?
Yeah, he doesn't know what the first one is.
Right, so
One of them is a
dagger's cold.
One of them is a +1 dagger that deals an additional 1d6 cold damage.
Right. And since he said he doesn't know what the other one does, Crix will roll to see if he can figure that one out.
Alrighty.
Again. He does not. He's just rolling straight in that ones.
you have been. Holy shit. You have no more idea than he does.
It's a dagger.
It is a dagger, and now you may not roll to see what that dagger is for the next... Let's do this. For the next 3 weeks. Because at this point, he told you he didn't know anything about it, and you have failed to find anything else about it. You believe it's a normal dagger.
Oh, that's weird. I could always try to attune to it, but now I don't know it's magical.
Mm-hmm. But you did have that idea before.
Yeah. And attuning to it might go badly. Depending on what it is and if it's cursed.
Mm-hmm.
But that'd be a risk Crix was willing to take.
Mm. The lust for power continues. Oh.
I'll leave it to you if you want to allow him to do so. I said I will leave it to you if you want to allow him to attune.
Well, you're more than welcome to try.
Yeah. I'd have to wait for another rest thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I don't like it, I'll have to attune back to my dirk.
Yep. Which will take another turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or night turn.
Ah.
I still have to click for damage though. I'll mess with it later.
Alright. I'm out though.
Okie dokie.
Peace.
Farewell. I'll talk to you later. Alright, I'm leaving. Night, Devin.